聖剣伝説3トライアルズ・オブ・マナ。
Let's go. I am excited to play this game. I want to get the other one too. The one that came out this year. Oh, this game is so loud. Let's see. What's this thing? We're gonna pretend that we didn't do that. Alright. Seems a little better. I remember playing the demo for this like a while back. And I remember having pretty good fun on it. Normal difficulty. I remember looking forward to it, so I'm excited. Finally got to play the full game. Wait. Oh, I forgot we get to choose the argument. I don't think the demo you got to choose. I think we're just gonna go with this guy. Oh. We do need a companion. I don't remember much from the demo because it's been a long time. But I like it the other one. Were you like a dry noodle? Curious if I could change the keyboard. Who's the winner?
父親は英雄王のかつての友人であり、黄金の騎士と称されるロキであったが、デュランが幼い頃に
I guess you can raise the volume on the voice.
親も病気で亡くしてからは、叔母のステラのもとに妹のウェンディと共に引き取られた。父親の思い出はほとんどないものの、やはり血は争えず、剣術において若手の中では右に出るものがないほどの腕で、フォルセナ国の傭兵として英雄王に仕えるようになった。
I think the demo you could play as like the first 3 characters. I remember doing a playthrough as the monk character dude on the demo.
もうすぐ交代が来るから、それまでの辛抱だ。俺はちょっくらもう一回りしてくるよ。
Putting on the job.
パパ、どこに行くの？
ドラゴン大使だよ。今度の敵は竜帝と呼ばれるドラゴン族の中でも最強のやつだ。
The most
だが大丈夫。リチャード王子と私なら
Hey, his eyes remind me of Mihawk from One Piece at that angle.
妹のウェンディと。
いってらっしゃい。
死も盗まない。ロキは私を助けようとして、私たちはその後1週間そこにとどまってロキのそう
ですか。あの人はロキは
シモーヌ、しっかり。
ステラ姉さん、私が病気だと知ったらきっとロキは安心し。バカだよ、あんたもロキも。姉さん、安心しな。あんたの子供たちは私がちゃんと面倒を見てあげるよ。よかった。シモーヌ。
しっかりしろ。
Oh, there's one of the golds.
何があったんだ。あれは。
Let's see, I don't think I can change the. Damn. Yeah, that feels better. Or I'm assuming that'll feel better. It's mostly just because I'm trying to make it so it's showing Xbox like controls because I had to use the Steam input, but I should make it where it feels like the layout from Zenless, which we've been playing a bunch, so makes it a little easier. What's up, Zerk? Oh, so I've been trying. I was trying yesterday a little bit after the night stream because I remembered I wanted to. Well, actually speaking of, I keep forgetting to host my Ciotas. I was trying to see how high like Cena and the Xeno Sagittarius I could pull, and I think I'm at like 160 or something now. I think I might just end up farming to try to get the uncap for the Wonder. I have like 2 out of the 10 that I need for the special material. Which was I was actually kind of surprised. I saw like a Kengo setup for it, because I was using Lumberjack before.
お前はこの城一番の剣士であることを誇りにしているようだ。だが自分の弱さを思い知るがいい。
I was like, considering that he hasn't hit us, because we keep forcing him to dodge, I think we're doing pretty good.
まだまだ子供だな。こんな奴を雇っている英雄王は大した王じゃなさそうだ。
But yeah, it was kind of nice. I didn't try out the others, you know, fights. Mostly because I keep underestimating my grid and teams. Oh, you just laid that one to the face. He didn't even try to swing a sword. You saw him charging that up. What is wrong with you?
とどめだ。
城内に侵入者がいるぞ。探せ。
命拾いしたな。今日はこれで引き上げる。まあ、慌てなくてもこいつのような雑魚相手なら、いつでもたやすく我らの占領下に置くことができるだろう。
Playing this, okay, I really need to pay attention to like the upcoming Steam sales, because if they put the other Nano one on sale, I might just grab it. So many JRPGs I don't know that I want.
警備についていたもの。目撃者の話では赤いマントをつけていたという噂では、アルテナが不届きにも我がフォルセナにスパイを送り込んだというのか。おう。
まあ待て。敵がアルテナという確かな証拠があるわけではない。それになぜアルテナが我が国、昨夜誰にも気づかれずに城内に潜入し、あのデュランでさえもかなわなかった相手。まず城内の軍備を。
Oh, he's called the hero. For some reason, I thought he was called the Gold King because the other guy was the Gold Knight.
こちらからもスパイを送り込んでくれ。アルテナ、断りの女王。
I'd be like, I wonder why he's called the Gold King, called the Hero King, but now I'm curious. Did he save the world? Oh, he punched.
お兄ちゃん、まだ怪我が治ってないんだから寝てなきゃダメよ。畜生。
Lumberjack, Athena, Shiva, so you sign up for 155 to 175. Nice. I was doing Tengo, Michael, Shiva, Aglavale for mine. I feel like I should swap Michael for Clarice, just because to have the extra thing. Cause like Michael's like, it's like okay, but I have to keep manually casting her one if I want to use it, and I'm lazy. But I didn't feel a need for Athena, interestingly enough, on that lineup that I was using, because I feel like I don't know why, it just felt really solid. Oh, we can plant seeds. That's coming. Old fortune teller. Don't trust them. Endeavor team meant to try and do the omen triggers every time up to 150. That was it. Did it live up to expectations or no? I did lumberjack up to about 150, and then I was just like, let me try the Kenko setup I saw people were doing. So that's been working pretty good. Art tester. We're on the hunt for loot. Oh, nice. Let's go. I like how he hits it with a sword to open the chest. Oh, I wonder if you need the wolf boy to be able to communicate with that. I think the wolf dude can talk to animals. He was starting to take heavy damage and nearly die by 150. Yeah, as you know, Saji deals substantially more damage than I was expecting, personally. Even my lumberjack team had a couple times, I think, when I was doing like the 150 farm for doing the I was trying to like just farm for wonder XP. There was a couple times like Aglavale or Wellness would die. It's a cat. No. And got caught up a couple. Made a chain trigger. Very deep. So someone was cleared just fine. I think for Fated Chain sometimes it's a bit of like, if you have too much damage leading into it, into that trigger, that omen can kind of like mess you up. Because even with Kengo, like, there was definitely a good number of times that, I think on the 160, that I just wouldn't have Fated Chain available. Because of just pushing damage. Which I guess is one of the reasons they started making like characters and classes that just give you full Fated Chain. That's one of the reasons. What is it? I think like Wamdus. I still don't think I've cleared Wamdus's solo fight because I just get stuck in a loop where the chains, like I just have too much damage and I'm like proccing omen after omen and I can't clear every one of them and my team just died. Granted, that was before the Alex uncap, so I might have to try that and see how that feels. Right. Okay, no. I was trying to see if I could change it to be the same button as dash. Or as evade. Yeah, I think I might try to see if I can at least clear 175 for the gems, for the crystals, and then probably farm like, I don't know, 160 or 165 for the for the stuff I need to finish, to upgrade the wonder. Yeah, if I changed Michael for Clarice, I'd have to either decide to drop Chichiri or just drop Icarus, because I put Icarus on the back line as a just in case. Since he's really good for like cleaning up fights if he comes in the back line. Why are you asking the fortune teller? What's that fortune teller's butt? He's a scam. He's a sham.
ここは占いの館じゃ。なんじゃ。
なんだと。
人の運命
He was born
は
like that.
99% まであらかじめ決まっておる。じゃが、のお主、何か悩み事を抱えておるのじゃろう。
うるせえ。俺は占いなんか信じねえ。力だ。信じられるのは。
いい。何するんだよこの乱暴者。そんなに強くなりたきゃ生徒上に
クラスチェンジ。
Which class?
あんたみたいなひよっこはひよこ戦士にでもクラスチェンジするんだね。さあとっとと出てっておくれよ。
He's like, get the fuck out. He's like, I helped you, now get out of my house. I will after I check the loot. You have a diamond statue. Oh my god, the devil worshipper. He worships the devils.
あのクレンの魔導士に勝つためなら何だってやるぜ。よし。
I didn't realize this one also had classes. That's one of the things that like intrigued me about the other one. The other, I think Visions of Mana is the one that came out. Remember? Is you can change the, I think it's like you change the element on the character and it changes their class or something like that. Wait for Rise of the Beast to come around. Could keep grinding things. I'm not really feeling it right now. Yeah. Yeah, like, really all I need to do is just keep at least hosting my TMS and get those and then call it good. It's just that usually, like, before I go to sleep, I'm like reading stuff on the side so I'll just like full auto things for Sagi. Which is nice. It is one of the reasons I'm like, I'll just get, cause well, it depends on the drop rate. It hasn't been like too terrible. I think I've only done like 3 or 4 fights and I've gotten 2, so I think I should be able to manage my sanity. To be able to farm it up. Got the Mimic Manatora. Bruh. The lyric out here really using all that luck. Getting all them drops. I haven't done Harkaram is. I need to do more Harkaram, but it's just like. Don't wanna. The day they let me, like. I've said it before, the day they let me at least like queue up 10 fights in a row for just full auto in Harkaram in the sandbox is the day I start grinding sandbox seriously.
さすがだね。まあ、私も伊達にあんたたちの母親代わりをしてたわけじゃないから。
おばさん、ありがとう。
On Stella for the win.
Tabidatsu
王様、私が不甲斐ないばかりにむざむざと敵を逃がしてしまう。私はあの魔導士だけは許すことができないのです。私はあの魔導士に打ち勝つまではこの城には戻れません。
そうか、分かった。気をつけて行くのだぞ。
ありがとうございます。
I wonder if swapping classes changes the weapons of characters.
あいついい目になりおった。以前はプライドが高すぎて心配だったのだが。
I don't, I'm a sucker for game like JRPGs that have like job class systems. I really like that. I love Russia. Oh, but she didn't actually give us. The sword. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. I've wanted to play this game for a while. I will say I was a little sad because on the polls for what games to play, right? Out of the 4, right, we had Final Fantasy 15, Scarlet Nexus, Trials of Mana, and Atelier Ryza. And like the 2 JRPGs I was really looking forward to playing were like the 2 that like nobody really voted for. I was just like, oh, that. Okay. Horizon corner. Oh, you can't break the barrel. Where you going? Everything's gonna die. This is like a fire sale for death. Instead of everything must go, it's everything must die. Oh, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting the thing to get so dark for the time change. I thought like we had triggered some sort of special sequence or something. Double toe, let's go. And after leveling up to learn moves and abilities, increase your stats. Magic spells and attacks you learn will be automatically added to the move ring. Up the menu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably like pick between these 2 for now. Actually, no, we didn't do lucky. We gotta get them luck points. I didn't realize how far the back that kicks the mob. I still love how like the RPGs will have like different animations. In this for like opening the treasure chest, right? In this one it's just slap it with a sword for this character. Cup of Wishes. What is Cup of Wishes for? Oh, it's a Phoenix feather. Okay. Makes sense. Not an area that I can explore. Oh, but this is. $30. Woo. Considering all we've been getting is like 6 and 4, like 30 is really good. $30 is a lot. Yeah, if I'm mistaken, depending on which MC you start with, like I don't remember if I read that it affects like a majority of the game. I know it affects the start, like the little starter beginner area, and I think like your initial starting quest. But I don't remember like how much in the game it actually like affects the game. If it affects a decent amount, then we might end up like playing a couple playthroughs. Oh, okay, so that's just for healing. Good to know. Good to know. Got some candy. I'm assuming this is for mana then. Yep. Really it. I don't remember we played Durin in the demo. I know I played I played the Brawler dude. And I remember having fun playing him. Because he had some pretty interesting combos. If I remember right. But I don't remember if I played Durin. I don't think I did. I think I was like, basic sword MC? Get out of my face. But I do remember the demo actually had like more content available than I was expecting initially. Oh, item seen that. I broke 2 pots there, but I only got 1 thing. Stingy bastard. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Cups of Wishes, but we don't have any teammates to use it on yet. But I don't think they'll be very useful for the time being. Alright, so that pauses combat. get the feeling it's not gonna let us cross this bridge. Well, that's a lot of hair, though. I interest you in a visit to the barber. Okay, never mind. We got across the bridge. I thought that we'd like try to, like, I saw the quest marker on it. Yeah, no, I don't think I did. To be fair, it's been a long time since I played the demo. But I saw the quest marker on the bridge, and I'm like, oh, are we gonna get like knocked off the bridge? Honestly, though, armor choice makes no sense. Why would you leave like your torso, like your lower torso, exposed? Like, realistically speaking, if you're gonna go for the half armored outfit, you should at least wear like something that protects you from the base of your neck to your waist. There's a lot of important organs in there you want to save. Like, I show off those abs, obviously. I mean, like, yeah, but you know, I don't think his abs are strong enough to block a hit to keep his intestines from falling out. Like, don't get me wrong. I wear dumb things like that in Monster Hunter too, but like, still, I always found it funny. It's, oh, what is it? I think there's an anime, isn't there? Or manga? Or both? Where it was like one of the, it was like a passing trope where a guy was like, ah, my knights will defeat you. And they had like that armor set where it was just like, it left their, like their stomach area exposed, and the main character just like punched him in the guts. It's just like, fucking useless armor. That shit cracked me up. Oh, look, it's the wolf peeps. Oh, this is... Oh, logical sense because of organs, but sexy trumps logic? Bro, I mean, like, to be fair, it's just, this is fair play, you know? If the girls gotta deal with the armored bikinis, I guess we gotta deal with the exposing the abs. My favorite is when, like, or not really favorite, but like I find like, well, my favorite to like make fun of is when they do like a armored character, like male or female, and they'll like armor the fuck out of their arms and legs, and then like their torso area is just completely exposed, and you're just like, why? What? Like, I'm gonna protect everywhere except the place that has the things that I need to live. Like, what? Never mind, man. Oh, you can do the dodge roll midair. To be fair, now that I think about it, I think like all the MCs, like all the main characters, like the male characters, have their torsos exposed. I know the monk dude has like the whole, just, I mean, he's not really armored though, so it's a bit different. But he's got his whole chest and stomach out. He's also like nine. I forgot that he does that dance. He's like, oh, customers, let's go. And I'm like, no, I'm just here to plant my... Lizard Fang. Bro, that takes a lot to get that leveled up. What the fuck? Oh, that wasn't a. Oh, is it materials for crafting? Oh, that deals water damage. Oh no, it just deals fire. I wonder if there's crafting in this game. I actually don't know. Like, I'm not expecting anything like Dragon Quest, but... Oh. That's one of the party members I chose. Because we need a caster. Obviously. We're melee. So good. She just slapped the shit out of us. Oh, that's great. That's so good. To be fair, I wasn't gonna like interact. I was just gonna get like, be like, oh, this is a person, and oh, yeah. We got close, and apparently that woke her up, and so she just stood up, slapped the shit out of us, and then went back to sleep. I can respect it, honestly. I can respect it. He got the shit slapped out of him. He was on the ground, just sprawled out. Oh, that was so good. Bro, I love JRPGs. I love these old school ones, dude. It's like Dragon Quest, right? Where they're just like, yeah, we'll give you the boing boing treatment, and it's just like it alludes to like certain things, and it ends up it's just they're using the slimes. It's so good. Oh, it's great. Just slap the shit out of him. Looks something like Naki would do, honestly. Naki's definitely the type to slap you if you woke her up early. Cannot convince me otherwise. Oh. I'm poor. Rough in these streets, bro. Seen bits and pieces of those games, but not at the beginning like this. You know, that's what makes games like these great. I also like don't know if like if choosing your party members early like affects like who you run into there and stuff. Because at the beginning you choose like a party. Oh no, they're all here. Okay, so he covers his torso. Yeah, this is one of the other dudes. Like you choose the MC and then you choose the two companions. I don't know if you can change companions like through the story, or like if it's just like your initial companions. But we chose this. I chose Angela's one, then I chose the Valkyrie girls the other. She just slaps the shit out of us, dude. That's so good. Oh man, it's been a while since I've played a game where the MC just gets fucking just bitch slapped by the like someone who's gonna be a party member. Oh, JRPGs. I forgot that the owners, like the shop owners and stuff in here, do the weird little like side to side dance. Oh, the angry wolf people. I don't know if like having werewolves that fight during the night is a good idea for guard duty, honestly. No, you just walk out the door. Nobody's allowed out. It's nighttime, and everybody just like happily walks out of the town. Like, oh no, whatever will we do? I love it. I love it. I forgot you can walk while you have that check. No crabs beat up. Oh, cool. No Krabby Patties were made this day. Oh man. I love old school JRPGs. They're so good. Well, I'm glad they do remakes. Oh, it's like, what is it? Red Dead Redemption, the first game? Apparently is getting released on PC with a zombie. With the zombie, like, mode or version. I have to pick that up. I still haven't played the first one. I've owned it for like a year now. I have a friend of mine, if she found out that I still haven't played Red Dead Redemption after buying it for so long, she'd probably beat me up, but that's fine. As long as I don't tell her, she won't. She's a very diehard Red Dead man. I really wanted to get the first one, but it only been on console for the longest time. I mean, I could have gotten it for the 360, but I'd already kind of like pseudo retired my 360. I mean, like, I have it. That box is in this room somewhere. Oh, thanks. Wait, what did we level up? Guessing from the story stuff. Yeah, because he's gonna be kind of the tank. It's kind of weird that Provoke is on Luck. Yeah, that would have been on one of the more defensive trees, but I guess Luck probably affects like other things too. I think like what skills the characters get varies depending on, well, class and then themselves as a character, what they get from their stats. Boss arena if I've ever seen one, but nothing here. Yeah, I know you choose the monk, you see like the follow-up, or like the lead up to these guys taking over the town. That crosscut deals a lot of damage. At least a lot more than I'm expecting it to. I thought that was a monster. Threw me off a little bit. You ugly bum. Look at me like that. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna get so lost if I can just keep exploring areas like this. Get towed. I can't wait for February though. Alternate wilds. Oh, it looks so good. I'm gonna do just like yeehaw like a fucking mess in that game. Also, some of the initial armor sets already look good. But that's a ways off. February. In October. Got a ways to go. Other games to play, things to do. The only downside is that I wanted to like, I still plan to do another go at learning coding. I wanted to do that for the night stream, but I'm too addicted to the video games. I'm too weak to say no to them. I know there's like a coding lesson thing online. I think it's like boot.dev or whatever. I've seen a bunch of like the PoE streamers that there no map button. PoE streamers I watch have had it as a, what should I call it? I guess there's something. As like a sponsor. But I looked into it a little bit through like the coding Reddits and stuff, and people said it's not, or at least it's not very good for like straight beginners. It looked kind of interesting because it was like you code as if you're building a game, or well, you're like playing a game because you're like coding a character to do stuff. That caught my attention. It has free trials. I might try it. But it's just like I'm just too addicted to playing video games. Bad habit. Procrastination, bro. Me, I should learn this skill that would make my, you know, give me a good chance at getting decent pay while still being able to work from home. My brain, oh, but what if we play the video games? And it's like, brain, we need money to play the video games. And they're like, no, just play the video games harder. I don't know, all I know is that I need to make a time to play TFT because the PBE is out for the next set, which means there's not a whole lot of time left. I'll probably play some over this weekend or something. See if I can get to gold. I'll have to look at what the patch notes are like and see what comps are worth running. That throws me off every time. The time flip. It makes the screen so dark, so I think like something suspicious is about to happen. Oh, it's definitely not gonna go that other way. Hike.
くそ結界かこりゃぶっ壊せそうにないな
He just ran head first straight into that and it just knocked him out.
どうすりゃ突破できるのか突っ込みに行くか
Oh, it's all good. Like, oh, we're going this way. He gets slapped by his future teammate, and then he just gets slapped by a barrier on the way to trying to get to the holy city. He just can't win. He just cannot win. Oh, there's an ad break soon, which means I'll go get more water. I've been chugging down water all day. Also, trivia, did you know that if you drink a lot of water, but you still feel thirsty, it probably means you need more sodium in your diet? Because your body uses sodium to move water around. So if you don't have enough and you drink too much water, well then your body can't move the water to where it needs to be. And it tends to then just be like, we need more water because things are dehydrated. And you're like, but I'm drinking more water. And it probably means you need sodium. There could be other issues, but that's usually the more common, one of the more common tells of sodium deficiency. It always throws me off when there's like an area that looks like the rest of the map, but it's unexplorable. I'm pretty sure the NPC that's telling us about the light over the lake is part of it. Alright. There's no fishing. Boo. Alright, it's an ad break, so I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Because I've already drank my cup. Water in 'em. Alright, we got like a minute left. I'll just start eating the muffin. I have high hopes for this game. For this game and a Telluride, though, I have high hopes for enjoyment. I need to make a budget for the rest of the remaining months for this year, though. So there's a bunch of games I want to get, but they're all pretty expensive. Yeah, someone without like real stable income, I gotta make a budget, decide what I want to buy, what I'm gonna wait for. I haven't been playing a lot of strategy games, which is why I haven't bought Total War Warhammer 3. But yeah. Because I want to get the Visions of Mana remake. I want to get the Shin Megami Tensei 5, I think? The pseudo remake thing they just released on Steam earlier this year. Which also came with like new content that wasn't in the original release. And I heard that's like really good. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. Well, I played like demos. And I think they had like a mobile game that I played for a little bit. Wasn't too bad. Oh, I think it was the, what was it? I think it was like the Pokemon Go kind of thing. But I didn't keep. That's the one thing I hate about Pokemon Go. Those Pokemon Go and those types of games came out like after I had a It came out after I had moved from where I was like actually really active of like walking. And I've never really been in another spot where I actively like commute by walking or like stuff like that. So it was a bit of a pain. Though, before we moved to where we're at now, I've done, we did like a trip to like Wyoming when we used to have a fifth wheel, our speed trailer. Before that got lent out to a family friend and somehow got burnt to the ground. But, you know, nobody got hurt, so it's fine. There wasn't really much to do, but there was this like cool little park that I'd go and walk a bunch, and that's when I like would farm a bunch of stuff for Pokemon Go, which was nice. I think it was around the time when they were doing like the Turtwig event, which Turtwig's my favorite Pokemon from that generation. But I think Turtwig is what? Diamond? Diamond Pro? I don't remember. Yeah, because I mean, red and blue is obviously the Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Gold, silver is Cyndaquil, right? Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile. And then Ruby, Sapphire, if I'm mistaken, is Mudkip, Riku, Fire version. Mudkip, Riku. Oh. Whatever the Torchic. Anything in Wyoming is entirely empty, just like Kansas. Well, as someone who lived in Kansas for like 2 years, Kansas has more shit going for it than Wyoming when it comes to amount of stuff. It was pretty empty, to be honest, because we stayed in Cheyenne, which is right next to, well, it's like basically next to Colorado. It was like, I think, what, 45 minutes away from Fort Collins, which is where I like, it's that Fort Collins is still a place I'm like kind of eyeballing to move to if I can ever you know, get a job. But no, Wyoming was pretty empty. At least the stretch of routes we went, because we were in Wyoming, we were on Cheyenne, and then we went all the way over to like South Dakota, like Sioux Falls, and I forget the other city we stayed at. And yeah, there was a whole lot of nothing. Really nice landscapes. Like if you like scenery, it was really nice, especially once you got towards the Dakotas, because you got a lot of like mountain ranges. When specifically the route we took, we had to like basically like the road was, you were on the side of a mountain. Amazing views. Honestly, probably one of my favorite things of that trip was hitting that like mountain range area. That stuff was great. But yeah, there's not a whole lot going for Wyoming. Because realistically, the only spot in Wyoming we thought about was Cheyenne, specifically because of how close it was to Fort Collins. Because it was like out of the way enough where it didn't have a whole lot of traffic going through it, and there was a military base on it, which is where we were staying. Because my father's retired military. And then but Fort Collins was close enough, and Fort Collins had like all the big stuff, like the Costco's and all that kind of jazz, because it had a university on it, if I remember right. But yeah, no, Wyoming in and of itself is pretty fucking empty, honestly. At least when I was there. It's been a while though. This was like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know if they've done any more development. Because we stayed, well, technically we stayed in 2 spots in Wyoming. When we had an opening on the military base, we moved on to the on-site area they had for, you know, trailers. But whatchamacallit? Before that, we were staying at this like buffalo ranch, I guess like amusement park thing. It wasn't really an amusement park, it was literally just like a ranch that had buffalo that I guess it counted as an attraction of some sort. It had like this RV park in it. We stayed in that for a while. That was actually it's not expensive, but it was kind of cool. Sometimes you could see the buffaloes off in the distance. Well, bison, not really buffalo. I don't know why they call them buffalo. They're not buffalo. They're bison. Good old America, calling things whatever names we feel like. Yeah, it was like a bison park. It was pretty cool. I liked it though. Wyoming was nice. I liked the weather. Fort Collins was really good though. Like Fort Collins is like an area that I very much wouldn't mind like moving to if I get the chance. The downtown was really cool. It was a little like, I guess, clusterfucky in a way, because there was a lot of people also moving there. But it's a pretty well-sized area. I don't know if I'd call it a city. Well, I mean, it's like a bigger town. I don't know. I liked it. They want me to stay the night. Oh, okay. It triggers the thing. Yeah, I can say that I liked at least like Cheyenne, Wyoming better than, how to say, less rain, more also for some weird reason Mountain Time as like a time zone has always like linked up better to my internal clock, my sleeping clock. Because when I was younger, we went to El Paso for a year, his military. Yay. And that was in mountain time, and that was probably like one of the few times I never had issues sleeping as a kid.
なんだあの光。モンスターか。なんだか知らねえが、面白そうだ。
Oh. I was gonna leave y'all be because y'all really don't give me a whole lot of XP, but... I keep expecting it to go farther than it does. I need to use the heavy attack on the fire dudes though, because since I get knocked down, there's no more in me staying up there. Oh, there's also Dragon's Dogma too. I forgot about that. I want to get Dragon's Dogma too at some point. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard like slightly mixed reviews. I think once people got over the whole, hey, here's a bunch of microtransactions that give you something in game that you can just unlock if you just play the game. For the most part, what I've heard is really good for Dragon's Dogma too. I'm really curious about the new vocations they added. But Dragon's Dogma 2 will be a while before I grab one. Oh. For a second it looked like a bug. Which, I mean, I guess close enough. Berry, bug, tomato, tomato. Let's be real.
俺はフォルセナの戦士、デュランだ。アストリアの宿で。
この際。
You'll do? Oi, oi.
こっちの話。ねえ、お願い。私を。
ああ。
We're premium service here. What do you mean you'll do? That's just rude.
それは私がいれば多分大丈夫。
マナの聖域？アストリアの村の方だ。
私はあなたの中に入り込んで休ませてもらうね。
Huh?
ちょっと待って。
Huh? I did not consent to having a fairy inside of me.
アストリアに行ってみましょう。
Shaking my head.
頭の中から声がする。なんか変な感じ。
Finally, an MC with like proper reaction. What the fuck?
わかったよ。
This is weird. That thing like made me like more like really whatever, especially like the older school JRPGs. It'd be like, oh, the fairy is inside your body talking in your head, and the character's just like, okay. You know, it makes more sense to them be like, what the hell?
いろいろと事情。そう。いろいろと事情があるのね。
Oh, if I remember correctly, I think the wolf attacked the town. Oh, you're still alive. What? I thought that was dead. No, leave me alone. I think I might keep. Yeah. I was like, I remember there was a way to like run away from a fight you don't want. Whale.
一体何が
ビースト兵に襲われたようね。
ひどいことを。
I think this one they were chasing the monk M's. I remember playing the monk in the demo. And you can tell that I can kind of remember more or less the run through of that demo. Oh shit, I can finagle that. Oh. $100. Oh, sheesh. We are making some money. Well, we went from getting like 4 and 6 to we got like 30, and now we got like 100. Like, holy moly. Also, all this destruction, but there's no dead bodies. Either they didn't kill anybody, or it's just family friendly. They trampled the pumpkins, bro. November's right around the corner. Bro, Halloween is right around the corner. How are we supposed to make jack-o'-lantern? How am I gonna get pumpkin pie? They trampled the pumpkins. Brother. Fucking rude. Honestly, I could care less for the jack-o'-lantern, but I do like a good pumpkin pie. We're getting a lot of... I don't particularly mind. Steady supply of phoenix feathers is a must. I feel it. I'm gonna back here. You know, this always throws me off. When I'm someone who explores, right? Because it's completely seamless, but you can't actually go over there. And then I never notice until I look at the mini-map. And then I'm like, Hey.
もう生徒ウェンデルに行きたいんだけど、
ああ、それだったら。
フェアリーが入れるようにしてくれるって？マジ？私も森の中で光を見たのよ。
What the fuck is this character? That's just your problem, not
さ
mine.
っさと入れるようにしてもらってよ。それから私をウェンデルまで連れて。
Slaps the shit out of us. Sure. She slaps the shit out of us, and then the next time we meet her, she's like, "Oh man, I'm glad that I don't have to deal with that." Anyway, looking for a bodyguard, thank you.
極寒の地にありながら、しかしマナの減少に伴い魔法の力が次第に弱まり、周囲から少し
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to like establish an area based on someone's prowess of keeping deadly weather away from yourself.
世界から魔法の源であるマナの力が消えつつある。だがこのまま黙って滅亡を待つわけにはいかない。そこで禁断のマナの聖域、静かに。伝説では
Is he like the only male in this entire country? Ain't no way, right?
各地に点在しているマナストーンをマナストーンは他国でも厳重な監視下に置かれているはずだ。当然全力を挙げて各国のマナストーンを占領せねばならない。
上映バタイあれだ。ねえねえホセってば。
はいはい、そんな大きな声でなくても聞こえております。こう見え
Back in my day.
武勇伝はもう聞き飽きたわ。それよりもほら
姫様、魔法は格好だけ真似れば誰にでも使えるというものではな。
ほんだ、お説教ならたくさんよ。もういい、ホセには頼まない。ベロベロベーだ。
やれやれ。
やるやる。
お、ビクターだ。おーい、ビクター。
あ、姫様。魔法のお勉強は終わったんですか？途中で
What kind of voice is
後
that?
でホセジーの愚痴を聞かされるのはいつもこの僕なんですからね。
アンジェラ、魔法王国アルテナの王子。父のいないアンジェラは幼い頃から女王である母親に叱られたり抱きしめられたりしたこともなく、子供心に母は女王として大変な責務を果たしているから。母の愛情に飢えていたアンジェラはその反動でよく、そんなアンジェラも成長し、母の断りの女王に似て誰もが認める美しさを備え。
退屈ね。どこかで面白いこと起きないかしら。
What? Wait, hold up. She's a magician?
この
Oh, she's just gonna beat things with all one? Bro, that's me. That's me. I can get the invitation for "You're a wizard." Shows up with like, what is it? Like one of those like police batons for my wand. It's like, yep. I cast concussion. Yeah, but I'm mistaken, it's just the starting thing is the story that's different. I think for the most part the rest of the story is exactly the same. It's just, I don't remember if, oh right, you can't save during flashbacks, I forgot. I don't remember if you get access to all the party members or not. Because like, at the beginning, right, you get to choose companions, but I think those are like just your initial companions, and I think later on you get to use all of them. I don't know if you get to see the flashbacks for all of them. Alright, so far, aside from an old man who used to be part of the Magic Council, and the Crimson Wizard, everybody else is female. What? Oh, and Victor, I guess. I don't know, do they just like carve witches out of ice or something?
グレンの魔導士殿による兵士たちの訓練が最近特に激しくなって、グレンの魔導士殿はますます魔力を上げている。
姫様、こちらにいらっしゃったんですか？断りの女王様と早く来てくださいよ。
さあ、王女様、おいざ。
Also, I don't know if like it's very gratifying for to be like, well, Crimson Wizard should be as strong as the Queen. Like, oh, you mean the one that's been getting weaker because of lack of mana? Crimson Wizard must be pretty shit at his job then. If your comparison to somebody getting weaker due to lack of, you know, atmosphere. Buddy conquering everywhere. You get a war, and you get a war.
お呼びでしょうか、お母様。
アンジェラ、私から説明し、マナの聖域への扉を開くため、各地のマナストーンを占領すべく、各伝説では、世界中のマナストーンのエネルギーを解放したとき。
でも、どうやって？
術者の生命と引き換えになるため禁じられている封印されし古代魔法を使う。
Oh my goodness, ain't no way.
そこでお前の体を触媒として使うことにしました。
そんな、お母様。
魔法の使えないお前は王家の恥。
Bro,
最後に
what
大魔
the?
法を使って名を残せればこの
消えた。
You know, I thought that maybe it'd be a case of like, oh, you know, because of her royal duties, she's, but now she's actually just like, you suck. You suck. I'm gonna need you to sacrifice yourself. Who is the father anyway?
お城の外。でも、お母様、もうお城には帰れない。
Well, first of all, you're gonna fucking freeze to death with the way you're dressed. Like, honestly, they do not have proper uniforms for a country that's built in the snow. Just saying. Like, regardless of the Queen's ability to, like, fight off the cold, pretty sure you'd still have to go out and about, and pretty sure you'd probably still. Pretty sure you'd still need actual winter weather, winterized clothing. Good dodge. Get la dodge the bozo. The heavy attack charges your mana. Oh, is it? Oh, does she? Oh, okay. So some of those you don't have to like equip. Okay, so the stat increases are just... Okay, yeah, so she gets magic armor. Yes, I was right. I think it's like dependent on like... each character has a specific set of classes they can be. And that dictates what it is. I don't know, we'll figure it out as we play the game. I keep trying to open like the map. Woo! Don't touch me. I am a royalty, you bastard. You can't cast magic, I forget. I forget she doesn't have the magical prowess. Crit for 7 winning. Alright, somehow we crit for 7, but then we hit for 14. After that, without a crit. Confusion. Confusion. Alright, so far the basic like moveset has been same. Which is probably the case for all of them. Or running through this, like, just looking at her outfit or running through this winter wonderland, that makes me old. Wait. This is Hagens just sound like a higher pitch like Waluigi. Wait. 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 Waluigi. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Probably should have walked around in a coat, you know.
お城に戻りたいよ。ここは
That's a good question.
あら、目が覚めたのね。雪原で倒れていたのを見つけて、父、お姉ちゃん目が覚めたわよ。ねえママ、父このダメよ、迷惑かけちゃう。父はママが。
Good job. Something tells me us being here isn't gonna go well for the people here. Alright, at least the people here look like they're dressed for the weather a little better. And again, the magic people, that's... They need to realize that they live in Siberia and dress appropriately. Fortune teller.
ねえ、占い師さん。時に人は
その 1% の希望さえ見失い、
光の神殿。
暗闇で
You're just like a fairy that's just walking around to all the MCs and be like, go to the holy city.
このばあさん。俺にもウェンデルがどうとかって全く同じこと言ったよ。
Okay, never mind. That's actually funny. What's the gender of my child? Go to the holy city. That's what it is. That's the gender. Change your class.
そこで何が待っているのかわからない。でもこのままここにいるわけにはいかない。行ってみよう。きっと今よりマシなはずよ。魔法が使えるようになればきっといつか
Yeah, probably not.
私を認めてくれる。必ず。
Probably not. But at least if you learn how to drop a meteor, you can probably defend yourself in case he wants to sacrifice you again.
母の愛を受けられず苦しむアンジェラ。忍び寄る暗殺者の影に怯えながら国を後にする。
They straight up put a bounty on her? Bro, that's cold-blooded. That's actually cold-blooded. What the?
ちょっと待ってくれ。お前。
バカ言わないでよ。誰があんなやつと。お母様と一緒に。
I was like, did you just not pay attention about they wanted to sacrifice her? He just doesn't pay attention. He's just like, if it ain't about the sword or about the guy I want to kill, then I don't know anything about it.
以前は私と同じく魔法が点でダメで、いつも魔法の先生のホセに怒られてたのに、今じゃお母様の右腕として大威張りよ。王女様である私。
アルテナ1の魔法使いか。だが、俺。
See how well he cast spells when I cut his arms off.
あんたの名前聞いてなかった。デュランか。さあ行きましょう、デュラン。
Do you match our level? Oh, she does. Alright. Points there. 2 points there. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Oops. I meant to put like 2 points here and 2 points there, and then I didn't realize that you had to hit. Yep. What happens? I don't think. They made him do it again. What is this? They made him run headfirst into the barrier twice and just basically knock himself out. That's so good. Clothes enchanted for warmth, obviously. I mean, I'd believe it if the princess didn't basically almost freeze to death. I'm pretty sure they're all just a bunch of the type of fashion over everything. I've had friends like that. Like, I can't feel my legs. Like, maybe you should have worn pants. It's like 15 degrees outside.
そうか。じゃあ魔物が出ても気にかける必要はなさそうだな。一緒に行くのはいいが、俺の修行の邪魔をするんじゃねえぞ。俺たちは強くなっている。
Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Oh, put me to sleep. That was actually kind of close. I didn't realize the mushrooms could cast abilities. I mean, I guess I should have guessed. It was just the early levels for stuff. I need to start cross-cutting some stuff. Okay, that gives mana for everybody. I was actually kind of curious if that would give mana to everybody. Oh, that's not good. In the wrong direction. Well, I didn't clip both of them. The only downside is playing this game is I don't think any of them can equip like two-handed axes. Oh shit. I think they had magic done. You get a chance to look at the icon very well for the debuff I got. I don't know, I've always been a sucker for, I mean, I don't know, I don't think I've made it very secretive that I like classes that let me use like two-handed polearms, like two-handed axes, two-handed maces, spears, halberds. I remember, what was it, the last Dynasty Warrior I played, it was, as soon as I got Lu Bu, I just went on a binge of unlocking all of his stuff and like the side content, all of his different weapons, all his different halberds. He had like a bunch of different halberds you can unlock, which are really cool. Dude, that's we're only a Pokemon problem. What? Are you not? It's just, I mean, it is, they're from the same area, right? Japan, they just like putting bats that are a problem. Oh, this crazy child.
その美少女がこんなところで
Crazy child.
パパもママもいないシャルロットのことをいつも優しく見守ってくれる素敵な好青年でした。そんなヒースがおじいちゃんに頼まれてアストリアの方に調査に行くと聞いて、シャルロットはなぜか大好きなヒースにもしものことがあっては大変とヒースの後を追いかけ、おじい、しかし運命のいたずらか、やっとヒースに出会えたのに突如現れたヘンテコ
He slapped the baby! What is wrong with you? How dare you slap the baby? I'm gonna go break that jester's legs. I'm so glad I put this in JP, like voice acting, because I'm pretty sure if I had to hear the baby talk in English, I'd be losing my mind right now. There's a classic thing of don't really gotta worry about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's probably cringy as shit, but since I don't understand it, it's not my problem. Because if I had to hear that in English, oh my god, I think I'd lose my mind. Reload and switch to English. I don't think we had. Actually, you might be able to do it just in the settings. I know, like, I heard a little bit of the baby talk, like, early on, because in the main menu screen, every time it starts the song loop, one of the characters says Trials of Mana before that. These are probably one of the coolest looking goblins I've ever seen. We'll swap to English. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself, but I think I'll swap to English like the next time we see her running around, and then we'll see what it sounds like. I think I can just do it from... Yeah, you can just do it from here. You know, we'll play with English for a little bit just to see. Oh no, I think you do have to. Okay, yeah, no, it takes you back to the title screen. Oh no, whatever will we do? I guess we'll never find out what she sounds like in English. But yeah, on the main menu, like the classes will say, well, the different characters will say Trials of Mana, and like, I heard the baby talk for how that character says Trials of Mana, and I said, "Oh right, Japanese voice acting. Here we go." Flips the language. No longer my problem. Warning. Oh, sheesh. That was by accident, but... Oh, I guess maybe it's just like an automated thing, because that's not the button for jump. Oh, good to know. Those aren't monsters, those are bouncy pads. It's one of the main reasons I rarely play, especially like games from the East. I'll rarely play them in English because the tone of the voice for the voice actors for characters that have to be portrayed as like childish or are usually in a pitch that just my brain does not like. And then, you know, on top of that, I have to actually understand what they're saying, which then also makes me cringe. So usually I can solve at least one of those problems when I change languages. A lot of times both of them get solved, because whenever I use like Japanese or Korean voice acting, the pitch is usually a little lower than what they make the English voice actors do. Unless you're Goku or Vegeta. But yeah, in this case, not so bad. It's mostly just the, well, I don't have to understand what she's saying, so it's not gonna drive me insane. As an example is like Zenless Nekomata. I didn't like the pitch of her voice for the English voice acting, and then I had to understand everything she was saying. So the pitch and like the Japanese voice acting was a little better for my brain. And then I don't have to understand what she's saying, so it's fine. The only other issue with it is that Nekomata has these like tink 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 footsteps that you can't turn off. But I'm just like, bro. I mean, it's slightly better than, I guess, Ash. Ash and Alter and Apex, like, have really, like, crunchy footsteps. I never noticed on Ash, because usually other people I knew would point it out. But when I played Ash, but whenever I played Alter, or had an Alter on my team, I could always hear them. And I was just like, bro. Can't hear a Gibby dropping, like, 30 feet out of the sky, but I can hear Alter's fucking weird demon robot steps. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. I think. Oh, I don't think, but well, I think one of the first times I ran into it. But one of the things I like is whenever there's a game that kind of, in a way, calls out bad, technically like bad habits players have from playing other games. But in World of Warcraft, and what is it? I think it was Battle for Azeroth. In the Tauren place, like the whatever section of the map, I forget what it's called. High Mountain, there we go, that's what it's called. High Mountain. There's a quest that requires you to collect materials, and one of them has the item next to an NPC that sells those items. And when you try to pick it up, because that's usually the habit from the quest right there, like, well, here's the thing, go get it. He's just like, excuse me, thief? You must purchase it. And it cracked me up. I thought it was really funny. I always like it when stuff like that pops up in games, especially like RPGs and like MMOs.
あなた方がマナの女神様の祝福。
あんたが光の司祭か。さあ、俺にクラスチェンジの方法を教えてくれ。俺は強くなりてえんだ。
やめておけ。お主ではまだまだ経験不足。
AKA you too
と
dumb.
てもクラスチェンジなどできん。
なんだと
？Are you gonna threaten a priest now?
マナストーンという名前だけは聞いたことがあるじゃろう。十分に経験を積み。
You're like Skyrim, put the yeah, look at on the bucket on their head. What is it? I think you can do that in Divinity too. I was thinking. You have to like pickpocket them first, I'm saying, and then you can just put the bucket on them to like cloud their vision.
あなたが光の司祭さん？なんか普通のおじいちゃんって感じ。私を助けてくれた。
Oh, that's so funny. It's like, haha, you can't see me. Starts ransacking everything loudly, and they're like, man, can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Or you can also do what I used to do in Skyrim whenever I was having like a shitty day, and it was save game, kill day, TGM, enter, proceed to ransack every town I come across.
世界は滅んでしまう。
なんだかさっぱりわからね
え。何を人事みたいに言っておる。お主はフェアリーに選ばれし者。お主が聖域に行ってマナの剣を抜かねばならんのじゃぞ。
なんだって？聞いてないよ。おいフェアリー、どういうことだ？
ごめんなさい。マナの減少によって私たちは聖域の外では誰かに取り付いていないと死んでしまうのよ。あの時あなたに会ってなければ今頃。
はいはい、それよかったね。 じゃあもうお役ごめんなんだ
Bad
ろ
breaks.
さっさと俺から離れてそのじじいにでも
God damn.
それができれば苦労せんわい。フェアリーは一度宿主を選んでし
Hey,
ま
you're telling
う
me we're screwed, but not me.
その宿
Stuck
主
inside of our
が
head
死ぬまで
forever.
一生離れることができんのじゃ。
そんなバカな俺は行かねえぞそのマナの剣だかバカな
Really?
剣だか
You're a swordsman and you don't want something called a sword of mana?
あなた
SMH.
グレンの魔導士を倒したいんじゃなかったの？
He's kind of dumb. He's a little dumb.
最強の戦士になれるよ。
なてめえ人の頭の中覗いたなちょっと待てよそのマナの剣って
I feel like if you're a swordsman and you hear about this like super magical sword, you kind of just be like, oh,
そ
oh.
れは
Just what you
す
said.
べての精霊を司る古の力の象徴。マナの女神が世界の創造に用いし黄金の杖の仮の姿。マナの
I'm assuming it probably changes shape depending on who gets it, depending on what like MC you choose.
しうる力与えられん。その剣、今なおマナの木の根元に密かに眠らん。マナの木が完全に枯れてしまう前に、マナの剣を抜くことができれば、マナの女神様は再びお目覚めになって、世界をお救いくださり、望みも叶えてくださるじゃろう。
よしその剣を手に入れてグレンの魔導士を必ず倒すぜ
That's probably just gonna end up with the Crimson Wizard
その
was
マナの聖域ってところにはどうやって
was in cahoots with the diamonds.
ごめんなさい。マナが減ってしまい、私にはもう聖域への扉を開くだけの力は残っていません。
世界の様々なところにマナストーンと呼ばれる真珠が封印されし8つのエネルギーポイントがある。これらのマナストーンからエネルギーを解放すると、マナの聖域と現世をつなぐ聖域への扉が現れる。この扉に入ればマナの聖域へとたどり着けるのだが、マナの女神が眠りについた時、聖域を現世から封じるため、8つのマナストーンのエネルギーは封じられてしまった。
どうすれば
大昔には古代魔法と呼ばれる呪法によってマナストーンのエネルギーを自在にコントロールすることができたと言われている。しかしその呪法をめぐり利権を奪い合う国々によって戦乱が起き、世界は真珠以来の危機を迎え、滅亡寸前にまで行ったことがある。かろうじて生き残った者たちは同じ過ちを繰り返さないよう、その古代魔法を禁断の呪文として術者の命を奪うような呪いをかけ、
So that's why it causes somebody to die.
今では失われた魔法として誰も知る者はいない。
お手上げか。
一つだけ手があるよ。マナストーンの近くには必ずその属性の精霊たちがいるはずよ。彼らの力を借りることができれば、残されたマナの力で私でも聖域への扉を。
その手があったか。お主たちが通ってきた滝の洞窟の上には光のマナストーンがあると言われている。滝の洞窟で
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the demo lets you play like basically up until you defeat the Guardian for the
ま
Light
ず手
Stone.
始めにウィル・オー・ウィスプの力を借りに行くのじゃ。フェアリーと共に滝の洞窟へ行って調べてみるといい。
マナの剣か。お母様もそんなこと言ってた。お母様もその剣を手に入れようとしている。
ねえお願い、私も一緒に連れて行っていいでしょ。
もちろんよ。それに精霊たちと出会えばすぐに。
本当？
Isn't there one of I think one of the elements like turns her into like a werewolf. On the ability. Beast of Light chain ability. Basic. Ah. Oh, that's what that means. I was wondering what that meant for her limit break. So that's what that means. I don't have any magic damage to do. Fine. Oh, that can only be cooked. That can be equipped by anybody, but it's one person at a time. Alright, let's see if we can buy a weapon upgrade. Feel a little bit more damage key. I think the weapons look different, but I think the armor doesn't get affected. Like the visuals doesn't get affected. But there's costumes, I just don't know how to get the costumes. I think the costumes might be attached to the classes. Look at him dance. He's like, oh, customer. Oh wow, we have a lot of money. I didn't realize we had gotten like the 900. Yeah, so the sword looks different. Oh, does Angela not follow a sword? Yeah, so the sword definitely looks different. Yeah. But I don't think the armor changed if you get like new armor. Yeah, I think the only thing that changes like the character appearance is the costumes. I just don't know how to get the costumes. But that's fine. I think like to be honest, like one of the things I don't like about certain games is when there's no real visual upgrade on your character, which is why it's really weird that I like a game like Etrian Odyssey. I think she follows us anyway. Yeah, I don't remember how the like if you're just stuck with the characters you chose at the beginning for a companion. I missed because I'm bad. Oh, she's got a little pokey stick now. She deals like no damage though because she's a mage and she's just hitting things with the stick.
マナの力を感じる。ここの上の方に変な横穴が。
I remember in the demo, when you were playing with the monk as the main character, the wolf people are the ones that kind of like mess with us in this cave area. Curious to see.
もう邪魔ね。こっちは急いでるのに。
I wonder if you win a fight and then you like leave. Like, I wonder if you can leave fast enough, if it'll like negate you winning. I would hope not, because then you'd probably lose it. Like, it'd be kind of annoying. I doubt it would respawn the monsters, but you lock to the 3 you choose, you need to start a completely new save and new game plus to change. Oh, okay. That's fine. Definitely means that it will put this on the list of games to revisit in the future then. Because I definitely want to do a playthrough with the monk dude. Because I remember like in the demo having a fun time with his character. Which, if I had fun with it with like the limited skills we have available, you know, this early into the game, then I feel like it'd be pretty good throughout. Fairy magic. Oh, let's go to the thingy. Not so tough now without your little shield thing, huh? Here. Oh, that reminds me, I need to like, I fired up Diablo 4 yesterday because the new season started. And I was curious like what would be on the BP. Or like it would be worth like grinding for the free stuff. And they finally put like not complete garbage. For the free like armor skin, it's like a pirate skin and the boots have a peg leg. And I'm like, yes please. I see you. Sneak. Oh nice, a twofer. But then the weapons actually, like the weapon models, huge upgrades compared to the previous VPs in my opinion. Which I'm kind of hoping means it's more of a like what to come kind of thing rather than a one-off, oh hey, we know people probably aren't going to be super sold on the whole expansion. Which to be fair, I've seen like mixed reviews. On how people feel about it. But I mean, regardless of people feel about it, I don't plan on. Like, I do plan on getting the expansion eventually. I've heard the new class is really fun, though slightly broken in certain builds, but that's kind of par for the course, really. Looking at, you can't really say anything about that because, like, what is it? Last Epoch still has a problem where the Falconer kind of just feels like it's just in the middle of being tested, but yeah. Their typical eye patches used to keep. Yeah, when I adjusted, when they go below deck, yeah. I mean, at least I've heard that. I think I've seen some people do a rebuttal that it's not entirely true, but honestly, with pirates, I wouldn't be surprised.
なぜかこいつからマナの力を感じる。一体どうして？マナの力？こいつただの魔物じゃないってこと？
悩んでいる暇はなさそうだ。こいつを倒してから考えるぞ。
まだまだよ。
Oh, we broke one of his eyeballs. Metal Huggers is really a fighter? No. See, all it's trying to do is it's trying to like stun you with its eye beam so it can give you the biggest hug because people run away from it because it looks scary, but really it's just trying to spread the love. The lyric, I can't believe you would fall into the propaganda. His whole life he's just been wanting to give somebody the biggest of hugs, but they're like, nah, spoopy. Can't believe you'd fall for that. Just lapping up the propaganda. Yeah, just having a convenient little conversation while we're fighting for our lives. Benevolent. Interesting name. Thinking benevolent and then being like, it's a benevolent. Makes it sound kind of nice. Like a nice thing, honestly. Nice, convenient break. Alright, you cannot access luminous powers. You can use light element, putting training points towards ability. Holy Saber, healing light, holy bolt. Holy Saber sounds fun. Where do we... Oh, it points into it though. I'm gonna grab that just because break armor is gonna be good. But use illness and magic by putting training for these training section. I mean, you say this. Unless like neither of these guys are. Oh, okay, yeah, so I was gonna go on this way anyway. So certain characters. Alright, I'm assuming the imbue one is probably for the Valkyrie girl. And then I think Charlotte is supposed to be like the healer, so she would have gotten the healing skill if we had gotten that. So Duran's just kind of shit out of luck right now. I wonder how long until we get the Valkyrie check. Oh no. I'm also hoping there's some cool weapon designs, like for endgame. Oh, interesting. So we get the weird little class systems, but then there's also like magic that we can use. Yeah, the moves. Nice strategy. Oh, now she can cast Holy Magic, at least. Or class change thing. Kevin Duran had class change options with heals. Checks out. Like, I imagine they probably have, like, stuff with, like, Paladin-esque styles and stuff like that. That'd be interesting to find out. I've never actually played a, of mana game before. This is my first one. I'm pretty interested in seeing all the ins and out of it. I think that is all. That was nice. I'm guessing the shield just blocks a certain amount of damage before it breaks. Thought maybe it was based off of hits. Ah. Oh, she's doing her abracadabra bibbidi boppity boop. Here we go. Oh yeah, here's this dude. Yeah, that's the ending I remember from the demo.
お前らのおかげで滝の洞窟の結界が消え、労せずして生徒ウェンデルへの侵攻が可能に。よし、行くぞ。
Yeah, I was thinking this is where the demo ends. Really fine without healing options like that. I usually go through with healing items. Yeah, I figured. Generally in most JRPGs, if you can make parties without healers, especially in a system where you're like locked on what party members you can have, and you have to restart the game to get more, it usually ends up being that as long as you stay stocked up on items, you're fine. And to be fair, like, item abuse is what I do.
マナの木が枯れていく。
聖剣を抜く勇者を見つけ、マナの女神様を覚醒させなければ。
はい。
人間界の光の司祭様にこのことをお知らせしましょう。
I love how, like, in most games you have the fairies that are, you know, these small little creatures, and then you have like Legend of Zelda with the great fairies, and they're just like fucking enormous.
何を言うの。もう少しじゃない。頑張って。
ありがとう。でも残りの力では人間界まで持たないよ。
We could have had a purple fairy?
私の力
Bro.
あなたに託すわ。頑張って。
私たちももう限界。あとはよろしくね。
勇者を見つけ、必ずマナの木を救って。
We could have had a purple fairy, but no. We were robbed. Denied. I can't believe this. Why? Why do? Why you do? Make me sad. Oh shit, we're in jail. How'd this happen? Last I checked, we got kicked off of a waterfall. Now we're arrested? Question mark.
あなた方も捕まっちゃったんですか？
Oh, our Valkyrie.
教えてくれ。ここ。
私はローラントのリースと申します。生徒ウェンデルへ行った帰り、滝の洞窟でビースト兵に捕まり。
That's a big ass jewel.
このでも
That could not be
大丈夫で
comfortable.
す。私に任せて。
こら、何を話している？おとなしくしろ。
すいません。こっちの牢屋の奥の壁の裏から穴を掘る音が聞こえるんです。脱走かも。
本当か？
What?
奥の壁です。
It's fucking writing, brother. No way. Oops. Hand slipped. Yeah, no shit.
ごめんなさいね。しばらくそこに入ってて。
Who just walks into jail cell? Leaves the door open. Doesn't pay attention to the prison.
ご無事ですか？では行きましょう。港に行けば獣人たちがウェンデルに攻め込んで、町の警備が手薄になったら船を出す。さあ急ぎましょう。ただその前にそこの女神像で回復しといた方が良さそうですね。誰も来ないうちに。
Let's go. The gang's all here. Oh no, she doesn't get the imbue either. I guess it's probably Kevin to them. The rogue dude. He gets the spears though. Honestly, I thought about grabbing her as MC because I knew she used spears. You sick. No, there's a treasure chest in there. Oh. Hey. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Shit. That means I need to talk to everybody. Damn. I'm actually not too fond of when that happens, but we have to like, you know, just randomly talking to people get to like an ability. But you know. What? Oh wait, I forgot you can up. Interesting, interesting. There has to be a way to open this. I'm in. Green? There's loot. Did you just double holy bolt? Alright, alright. Calm down. You don't have that much MP. Jeez. She's just out here using as much of the MP she can get. I only have 2 of the MP regen items, so she's gonna have to chill out with that nonsense. To loot the treasury. There's 2 treasure chests in there. There's a device keeping it closed. I'm going on a limb and hope that we can open it. Oh crap. Right, that's that man. Was it because we unlocked the... Oh, I can't relock it. Probably not it. There's probably a panel like that up there. So. Yeah, food? What kind of food are we talking about? I have carbonara waiting for me in the fridge that I made yesterday. Oh, let's go. We found it. Loot. Nothing else? Increased by 10. Really? That only gives back 7. That's engine. I don't need her wasting her MP. I'm trying to like hit enemies that are almost dead. I need her using that on stuff to little HP enemies. I love how they have like 2 packs of dogs and then we're just like not. Big candies. I wonder if like we'll get if we have to just buy. I'm assuming at some point we'll find. Oh, that was a really nice grouping. Oh, that was really good. I just like swapped and just used her whirlwind thing and it just, oh my god, that grouping was so good for that. We just cleaned out that entire pack by herself. What's up, buddy? Oh. I was ready to throw hands. I was ready to throw hands with the werewolves. Cheddar broccoli soup with some garlic bread? Oh, eating good today. Oh, that reminds me of, we used to have a McAllister in it. And when I used to, for the last place that we lived in Texas, and we would get, my go-to was always like the club sandwich from McAllister's with their broccoli and cheddar. With the sea salt and pepper chips. That was so good. That was so good.
大丈夫。心配いらない。何の因果か俺に取り付いちまって、こうしてマナストーンのそばにいるという精霊た。
ではあなたがフェアリーさんに選ばれた方なのですね。ということはさ、あんたも何か困っ。
Flashback time?
実は
Let's go. Poke him with the... Stick him with the pointy end. Yeah, the only issue with like that I like with cheddar broccoli soup is a lot of places they put like starch and stuff in their what's starch? Starch or flour? They put stuff in it to thicken it up more than it normally needs to be. But they just don't want to add more cheese to it. And it usually like upsets my stomach. But a good cheddar broccoli soup is really good. A little sandwich. Oof. There's something about her like facial proportions that throws me off, and I think it just might be because her gem makes her forehead look enormous. Amazonians? I thought they were Valkyries. I guess it's because of the wing helmets. Another predominantly female stronghold. Ning. It's along the yeah. You gotta believe it would never let us down and crash and shit the bed and make me have to restart. It would never do that to me. Bro, blind man. What the f— He asked your blind father if he's seen his son. Brother. I don't know why he points it out. Good. Like, funny thing to ask a blind person.
Oh yeah, 私はてっきりエリオット王子はリースお嬢様と一緒、お妃様がエリオット王子をお産みになってすぐに亡くなられましたから。
Alright, what is it with this? What is it with this single parent shenanigans going on in this game? Jiren's dad died. What's her name? The mage? Fatherless. We don't know who the daddy is at this point. She's probably a test tube baby, honestly, because it's a bunch of magic people. And then this one, she lost her mama. Like, who hurt you guys? The guys who wrote this, like, who hurt you? Jeez.
リースは一人で聖なる山に登り、だが幼くとも心優しいリースは今もこれからも母の愛を知ることができないエリオットのために。
But yeah, recently I've had this my low effort but very tasty meal is I got some tomato soup, and then there's at the BJ's here they have these things called Uno Tastefuls, which are like fancier hot pockets, I guess. I get the one with like the Italian meats. Oh, that together is so good.
私は旅の手品師です。今日は王子様
He
に
looks
と
cool.
っておきの手。
Why can't any of the MCs look like him?
さてお次は分身の術。はい。王子様、まだまだすごい手品が。
Oh, they're actually like 2 in
ほ
1.
ら、そこに地下室があるだろう。
Apparently, we never taught him not to talk to strangers. Yeah, I noticed that. See, this is also why I always like end up rooting for villains in games I play, because they just make them look cool. Like for instance, like fucking Chaos from Final Fantasy, brother. Compared to the protagonist, they look so sick. The ninja dude, awesome. Remind you, that's cold. That's so cold. The parents never say they did. Oh, that's cold blooded.
エリオットがいないわ。もしかして地下室にいるのかしら。
I have a friend. Ain't no way. Hey, doggy. Doggo.
まあまあ、そう慌てないで。私は手品師1号ビルでござい。同じく2号ベンでござい。
なんだ、分身の術じゃなかった。
はいはい。それではとっておきの超大魔術を。さ坊主、王子様、こちら。王子様、王子様ならここがどういう場所かお
当たり前だい。ここはね、ローラントで一番大事な風をコントロールするところさ。でもね、王族の鍵がないと動か
Why
ない。
the hell does the little kid have that?
ほほでは、その王族の鍵とやらで。
That's a low blow.
会いたくないのかな。風があると
お母様に会えるの？
That's dirty.
でもリースお姉様が絶対風を止めちゃダメだって。
Rotisserie chicken, could have thrown in an extra bit of protein? Like me, for real, for real.
お姉様はこんさあどうする？ぼやぼやしてるとお姉様に見つかっちまうぞ。ほら噂をすれば。さあ急いで、お姉様に見つかったら二度。
でも
このガキさっさと仕上がれ。
お前たち何者です？エリオットを離しなさい。お姉様
やったぞ。難攻不落を誇るローラント城もこの風さえなければ我がローラント城は我々ナバール盗賊団改めナバール王国の首都として生まれ変わる。
Look what you did. Oop.
敵国のスパイめ。
おっと、そんなことをやっている暇はあるのかな。ジョスター国王は今頃見えない目で。
お父様、エリオット来るのよ。
He's really dumb. I'm gonna lie though, I know it's based on a really old game, but like the writing in this, like what? It was like in Trials of Mana, I think it was like it was based off of a previous one, right? Yeah, classic RPG released in 1995 with Seiken Densetsu 3. But like I could tell the writing is so bad. At least for this one, it wasn't too bad for the other ones, but for this one, it was. Your defenseless brother. You don't grab him and drag him along. Like, why does the brother have the key that can control the wind crystal? Like, so many questions. Like, just so many questions for the writing. It makes Final Fantasy 15 and Scarlet Nexus look really good. Calm down with that camera angle. 1995 game we didn't get until 2019. Then this 3D remake of it like a year later. Yep. Welcome to being in the West. Oh, there's just so many games you miss out on. The irony is that some of the, especially like in the DS ones, in the DS and Wii era, there was a lot of games that came out in like Japan that actually have English versions that we just never got in the West. For like multitude of reasons. Most of the times it was like copyright problems because references and stuff like that. And then whatchamacallit, words or oh, and then like Nintendo America and Nintendo Europe, right? Like they have to think a game is going to be worth anything before, you know, localizing it. Which, to be fair, for the most part, like I think if you're playing games on a Japanese console, you probably, I mean, I personally don't care. As you can tell, I play most of the games and like they come from Japan. I'm probably just gonna play them in Japanese with like subtitles.
畳のリボン、どうか見守っていてください。
Yeah, because I remember there was a YouTube video, like channel I used to watch a lot for Nintendo DS and Switch games, and they went over to like Japan, and they were like, "Wait, this game was in English?" Like they found a bunch of games over there that never got localized over here, and they'd be in English.
Fairy さん、私にもお手伝いさせてください。ローラントの再建も大事だけど、ありがとうリース。マナの女神様がお目覚めになれば、きっとローラントの再建に。ええ。
That's part of the reason why for a while I've wanted to do a trip to Japan to try to get a bunch of stuff that we don't get over here. Well, to be fair, there's been less and less of that as time goes on. Western companies have come to realize there's a decent amount of money to be made if they bring stuff over. Because there's a lot of... Well, to be fair, I mean, like, anime is, like, incredibly popular now compared to when I was growing up.
町の人に話を聞いてみる？
そうだな。何かわかるかもしれない。ついでに武器屋に行って。ついでに武器屋に行って品揃いを見てみようぜ。
Oh, so they just stay out and about in town while you're doing stuff. I think there should be a spear upgrade at the very least.
いい商品揃えてるよ。お目が高い。
これ欲しかったんです。
またのお越しを。
I keep hitting like the wrong buttons. Oh, this one looked cool. This one, not so much. I'm really hoping there's some cool looking weapons, at least towards the mid to end game. Your accessories? Oh no, your consumables. Who is this? Why do you look like you belong in a Legend of Zelda game? Mamma mia. He's just made a big fuck off cannon?
あれは何かと聞きたいの。マイヤとフォルセナの間は吊り橋一本しか道がないから、遠回りな上危険なモンスターだらけの黄金の街道を通らねば。わしが今作っているスーパーキャノンマーク2ならひとっ飛び。
Got an ad coming up soon. I love how he's just like the only route. It's not as safe as getting shot across the way. It's like I don't know about that one. I don't think the other side has plans for catching us without, you know, us breaking a couple bones on the way over. Hit a bird flying across, no biggie.
俺もお前たちと一緒の船でジャドから逃げてきたのさ。噂じゃ生とウェンデルの光の司祭様が、ところがだ。光の司祭様はウェンデルでその病を治せるのはピースって神官だけだっていうのに。
One of the wildest. Started the series over here with the 7th game in the series. Still don't have games 3 through 6. Oh, really? I'll say the only one that I've known like that is, like off the top of my head, is the Dragon Quest Joker games, where it's basically like Dragon Quest but Pokemon. They just released like another one in its line to the globally like recently. That was when I think we also only got like one in the series, and I think there's like 7 or 8 games. And I think we got like the 2nd or 3rd one, if that. And then apparently I guess it just wasn't considered popular enough, so they never brought any more over. I don't know, it's really weird. Like, I'm assuming with all the whole bundled remakes and stuff, we'll see a bunch of those games getting brought. And whenever they're just like, we don't know what else to do. Remake! Keep an eye out for the cactus. I'm hitting the wrong button, so bad. I love it. I forgot he's my... Oh, she's like... What's up? Oh my god, this game hates me. I made the parkour, but it like it didn't register that I was like looking at the thing, so it made me dodge roll. Caught by an ad. Yeah, I think I'm debating about whether to take off the ads again. They put it on because they were like, yeah, if you run ads, it gets rid of pre-rolls, and it's good for you. But I think I might just try to take them off again. Either that or I'll probably like put the warning on, because there's an option for turning it on, so they're like a minute ahead of time, so people know. which is probably like helpful. Oh no, it's kind of funny because like ads are like all of my revenue, basically. Very much. But 12, like the only thing, or Fire Emblem, the only thing I really know about Fire Emblem is oh right, I'm Because I tried playing the one on GameCube. I think the first one they put on GameCube. I don't know if they did more than one. Because I never looked back into it again. And I think at the time, I don't remember if it wasn't an option or I didn't realize it was an option. So like for the difficulty, and I was on the difficulty where if you're like your allies die, they're just dead. And I forgot who it was. Like I still don't remember to this day who it was, but like one of the NPCs, I was like, oh, she's cute. And then she died like I think like an hour into the gameplay, and I went, fuck this game. I never played it again. It was a rental. I rented it from like Blockbuster, so I was just like, yep, we're done with this game. This game sucks. I've never played a Fire Emblem games. Really got second game of Fire Emblem with its remake in 2017. Wow. Yeah, I find it interesting how stuff like that goes through. Like, sometimes it reminds me that, you know, for, like, how rare it is for us to get, something like Xenoblade, right? Like, Xenoblade 1, 2 to some degree, I don't think it's as prevalent as in 1, but, wait, what is first stake? Canceling out damage from... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Cancel crit. Oh, she has like really good stuff. The fuck? What's the forsake one? I think I'm probably gonna make her a tank or something. But like, a lot of people were just like, why are all the like the voice actors for the English for Xenoblade like European? Oh, she died. Okay, I probably should have healed her. Probably should have healed her. He's just getting blasted. I don't know why her eye makes her stand in everything. I think no matter what difficulty until awakening, 13 games here. I don't have the option for casual versus classic. Casual being who came back in about. Oh, okay. Yeah, then the permadeath thing was what made me stop playing it. That's the cactus. Cause I was just like, cause I was really bad at the time. That was before I started playing a bunch of like strategy JRPGs, and I got better over time. And I just put that one character in a really, well, I didn't realize it was gonna be a really bad situation, and then it puts mysterious moving plant, low cactus, like all the towns and caves you find. Every time you find him, he'll get a stamp. The more stamps you get, the better the prizes you'll receive. Wait, there is a map. Oh, there is a map. I was just hitting the wrong button. We're gonna backtrack a little bit because there's an area that we didn't explore. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how the series, because like for instance Monster Hunter was one that had like a weird release loop for global, because it wasn't until World, or no, Generations, I was thinking, or Double Cross depending on who you ask, but before Generations we would never get the first version of the Monster Hunter games in the West. We'd always get like the G rank version, or the ultimate version as they were called. So basically it'd be the equivalent of if Monster Hunter World, like base game, released in Japan, and then we didn't get it globally until Monster Hunter Iceborne. That's how it was, and it was such an interesting loop. To be fair, I think it was probably still for the better, because for the most part I don't think at the time most people would have been pretty fond of the idea of having to basically rebuy Monster Hunter to just get the G rank stuff in the West, but it's still pretty interesting how like stuff like that happens. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck that game. I forget who was. I'm trying to remember. Like I don't even remember at all because this was like a long time ago. What was the character that I was like that it died? Like they died, and I was like, all right, this game sucks. I don't beat anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. You know, I should probably just get upgraded armor for my other teammates later. We had plenty of money. Ike was the main character. Ike sucks. All my homies hate Ike. I think I was one of like the beast people, because I think that one had like beast people in it, as like units or something. Hard to remember. Something from like forever ago. I think it was like 2009, 2008 when I played it. It's you know, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I haven't, like, ever since that game, I haven't touched another Fire Emblem game except for every once in a while randomly, like, reinstalling Fire Emblem Heroes and trying that out. And then I usually, like, to be fair, I don't really mind Fire Emblem Heroes. It's just, just like, as soon as I have a hard time nowadays playing gacha games, for the most part, that I can't just, like, full auto. Or at least I, you know, I can't just full auto the grindy parts because my teams are too weak. Kind of deal. He's not gonna let me cross that bridge, so we're not gonna be able to get any of that loot. Nighttime. Oh. Holy shit, the zombies are no joke. Some zombies are stonks. Yeah, we'll just get him some stamina so we can get defense stuff. Make her stronger. Yeah, the next 2 points will go in there. So she can recover some MP. Them zombies were tough though. Did have beast people, like those who are all shifters, like go between beast and humanoid. Yeah, I feel like that was one of the ones that, like, there was one of the like that was, I have a feeling that was like probably one of those NPCs was the one that I was like, no, and then I found out I had to like restart the game because they're just dead, and I was like, I'm good. Because I think like I didn't, like I finished the fight and I'm thinking it like auto saved or something, or I like saved the game before I realized. Time for weapon upgrades again soon. Whenever we get our hands on it. My dog's like, I am here. Food. Yeah. Yeah, because I think like when I was playing it, I was expecting it to, because that was the first time I'd played a game like that where it was like permadeath for the allies. And so I just finished, like I'm pretty sure I like autopiloted, and then when I was just like, all right, I need to go, you know, I think my brain at the time was like, all right, I'm gonna go and put equipment on that character so they don't die in battle again, and then it was like, oh, they're dead, and I'm like, excuse me? They're like, yeah, they're dead, and I'm like, excuse me? They're like, they're dead, and I was like, so then I just rage quit the whole series. Oh, I just rage quit the whole series. I'm curious why these goblins just... So far these goblins have been the only mob with a guarding thing. Wait, is that what armor break is for? Normal attack's better at breaking armor by 50%. Seems like it. Well, since we took a decent little chunk of damage, we'll... do this. Yeah, but that's all I remember from the Fire Emblem games. They're gonna blow up the bridge. He just has rocket launchers? Alright, that's normal, I guess. I just healed her to full and she just decided to eat an entire thing of fucking rocket launchers and just died. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God for iframes. I thought I had more candy than that. Oh shit, that's not even meant to use it on. I forgot that it... NPCs aren't very good at dodging shit, are they? Nice. Those guys are tanky though, holy. I think it is series up until Awakening. It was gonna be the final game if it didn't do well. All into it. Did well enough to revitalize the series. Oh, it got the Final Fantasy treatment. That's how Final Fantasy got its name. That was supposed to be their last attempt. And then it, you know. Well, now we're up to 16. Funny how that works. Yeah, Awakening is the one that I think every time I look up, for Fire Emblem stuff, people are just like, this is a must play. That one and I think Three Houses are the two that a lot of people are just like, it's fantastic. It's time to get shot across in a cannon. Ready. We need some new weapons though. Our weapons deal shit for damage and what we were doing. And new armor, because we're all... Well, I'm fine, but... He was not having a good time.
してもらいます。
お目が高い。
これ欲しかったんです。
Oh, we have a.
またのお越しを。
I don't know when the hell we picked that up. Oh, he can wear a shield. Good for chance.
いらっしゃい。
shields
いい
too.
商品揃えてるよ。またのお越しを。
He has a shield on the wall, but apparently it's a family heirloom and not purchasable.
いらっしゃい。いい商品揃えてるよ。またのお越しを。
Buy a bunch of candy.
いらっしゃい。いい商品揃えてる。お目が高い。
No, I do have. I have 33.
またのお越しを。
Is it just that in combat you only get a certain amount that you can do? I was like, I'm pretty sure I had way more than just 7, but I think it's probably a case that like in combat you can only use like 9 of them or something at a time. Hey buddy. You finish your cannon?
何？吊り橋が落ちた。
この前と
うるさい。そんなことはどうでもよろしい。とに
Lickety split. You know, if he can make a cannon like that, could he just make? Can we get like a, you know, a smaller cannon that we can drag around and just shoot things at people with? Iron 12 was the one that added the casual versus classic, but we didn't get it as so the option came with Awakening for us. Ah, classic.
ウルトラゴージャスターボキャノンに作るのに夢中で忘れておった。火薬だ火薬。ニトロの火薬がないぞ。わしは次なる発明で忙しいのでの。
Where do we need to go to get the fuel?
火薬ね。
仕方ない。他のやつに聞いてみよう。
Yeah, I want to do another playthrough already with just the other 3 characters. This is a question of whether I do it in New Game Plus or not.
時間がない。早く大地の裂け目に行ってドワーフの村を探そう。
しかし。
Yeah, I guess that's one of the downsides to when if you're someone who likes playing, well, JRPG, or basically any game that comes from the East, that sometimes you kind of shit out of luck. Because you might not get the whole series and stuff. I'm still waiting for Xenoblade Chronicles X to get the re-release treatment. Right, I think the armor break one is a piece of garbage. So we're gonna take that. Let's see. Got that on points there. Not the HP for sure. Oh wait, they both have points. What the? How the fuck did that happen? So we got the Forsake, which is what we wanted. Oh wait, no, we also want the pinpoint. Yeah, I think well, like her passes just seem really good for me. Tank, so she'll probably end up being like the tank, though she doesn't have provoke. And provoke isn't like one of the any character can use abilities. Aisu? Wait, does armor increase our stats too? Like, they're not just a defensive thing? No, it's defensive. This felt like we were dealing more damage. I think I'll wait on equipping that till she gets a class. I think my main character is dealing more damage, even though why are you running? Accept your death with grace and poise and honor. Like, it makes sense for Angela to be dealing more damage because we got her a ring, but I don't get why the rest of us are dealing more damage. Yeah, I'm assuming there has to be a point where that armor break is like useful, but it's not very useful now. Counter's definitely gonna be more useful. Do I want carbonara? No, I'll just eat the carbonara. I'll do that cooking today. I spend time cooking over the weekend. I still don't know where we got the accessory for Angela from. If I hadn't been checking for trying to find loot to sell, I never would have realized we even had it to begin with. That 10% is pretty good. That 10% ain't bad.
ドワーフのトンネルってこの
やっと僕の出ますね。この洞窟の壁はですね、うまい具合に光の屈折を利用して、大地の裂け目は別名宝石の谷と言われるぐらい水晶などを岩に含んでるもんすから、ドワーフたちがそれ、この岩一見ただの大岩に見えるっすけどじゃーん、これ
Like,
が
check out my
ドワ
magnificence.
ーフトンネルへの入り口っす。さあ行ってみましょう。
I don't know why the voice for Lumina, like the tone, reminds me of the one mouse like video that goes around. That's like in Japanese, where it's like it goes oh chizu when it's like sneaking up to the mouse trap that goes off before it like touches the cheese and then it just like rolls away. I don't know why the way the light spirit talks reminds me of that one. Oh, they have the cool helmets. Oh, they're like the dwarves from 14. And Shadowbringer, the dwarves they look like that. Basically like the black mage people from what is it? 9? Delicious. I like it's groaning. I can't even hear the wind. Oh, we need some big boom to get through that. Hello, people. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, let's go.
なかなかの品だな。
いい買い物したわ。とっておきの使わせてもらいます。また来るだよ。
Yeah, I can prioritize a weapon for me, depending on how much they cost.
いらっしゃい。どれもおすすめの商品だ。とっておきの一品だべ。気に入ったぜ。
これ欲しかったんです。
Oh, we don't need any more. Really gonna need a passive or something that makes me resell things for less. I wonder when we get our first shield to that.
道具屋のワッツなら出かけちまっただよ。なんかトンネルだけどモンスターがうようよしとるけ。そんなわけでいらっしゃいませ。
I like how none of them are like, how did you get through the illusion? And they're all just like, yeah, sure, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Downstairs. I'll be downstairs. Yeah, there. Smart. I'm just looking for the, yeah, the plant. If I can plant my item seeds. That should level it up, right? For sure. There's no way that doesn't get it to level 2. Sure it can, yo, we can be a ninja. Luna icon. Ooh. Higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Have a higher chance of yielding good items. Oh, that's nice. I was expecting the higher chance for good items. I wasn't expecting the higher chance for dropping more seeds. Halves enemies HP. What the? Oh, this is the viewing stuff. Wait, I was expecting it to deal like elemental damage like the Undine one did. But like, just straight up halves like an enemy's HP. That's insane. Those beards make him look like dogs. They got them dog in them, you know? Sounds like me when I'm tired. He just blows up a thing. And I was like, kills their party, and he's just like, damn, they don't build adventures like they used to, huh? What kind of weak sauce? Well, at least we can break through some of the walls. Don't confront Watson. That 10% crit is pretty good, actually. Definitely cutting a lot more often than I was before. Up. You got some fuel you don't need? 5,000. Bro.
こんなことしてる場合じゃねえだ。この場所はオラたちの最近どうも地震やら地鳴りやらが多いので心配しこうしちゃいられねえだ。ほら、ノームさん。あちゃー、行っちゃった。
I wonder if we actually have the money there. I have a feeling that like, even if we had the money, he'd still be like, oh, hold up, wait, this isn't why I'm here. Oh, we didn't interrupt the other one. Curious cookie. It's such a... I don't know, it's almost like a disorientating thing when you just see the screen go down dark. Oh shit. That is not who I wanted to heal. Oh, nice. I like how they fall apart into like little bones. You wanna know how dead they are? They just turned into bones. Debatable if that was worth jumping down for. But it was pretty easy to get back, so that's... Cup of Wishes. Debatable if that was worth jumping down for, but it is what it is.
どんな作戦でいきましょうか。
加減はなしだぜ。文字切り。
Oh, so you can combo while you're up there. At least the AI can. I don't think I'm skilled enough for that. I'm curious how long we have until... So we can change classes. Why is she so susceptible to... I guess it's because she's like standing and everything. Little cacti. Oh, so once we get enough, we can view undiscovered treasure. That'll be handy. Wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, Suck gets knocked back really far when you do the repel. That was way too good of a clump to leave it up to the AI for whether or not we would get to do the whirlwind. Oh, they're just a slightly different colored. That's a lot of goblins in there. Where was that? Oh, we got the HP. I think I'm just gonna try to go for get the luck 5. A lot of goblins. Time to go mug them. Did I not loot the chest? Oh no, that's a different chest. Okay. I was about to be like, there's no way I was up here and I was staring at them and I stared at them long enough to just not loot the chest. Nice. Well, easier than I was expecting. 30, 40, 110, not bad. I was expecting a little bit more, but... You know, I always find it really interesting how I think Dungeons and Dragons is like the only medium I've ever seen that has actually changed how hobgoblins are. I think it's Dungeons and Dragons, where like hobgoblins are like an actual strategically militarized race, and not just like, well, they're more unga bunga goblins. And I always thought that was a really interesting take. But I was thinking they're like loosely like inspired by feudal Japan stuff, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, looks basically the same. Being on the edge of the arena kind of like skewed the aim on that a little bit. For some reason it's not registering my light attack for the combo. Not registering my light attack. I just finished getting the nah, we'll get the strength and the stamina instead. Give me all of your loot. That's actually pretty good. I wish I could just tell it to make it to be like, yeah, if you're at full, just always use one. But if you're not at full, don't. Nice. Good to re-up. I'll probably end at the next save point. Come on now. He's already running for his life. Can't believe this. Oh. I was gonna be like, is that a dragon? Is that an anteater? Pangolin? Is it a pangolin? That's a mole. Yeah, Angela, we're gonna have to work on your capability of staying alive better. She's already almost dead. I literally just healed her.
行きましょう。回せるかしら。ダブルアタック。怒りで我を忘れている。皆さん気をつけて。
Oh, we missed. Sorry, that was my bad. That's a bad place to be. Oh my god. I got moved, I got nudged slightly forward. He has such an awkward hitbox. Like, he has a really awkward hitbox for a party where it's all basically melee characters. Yeah, like his hitbox, like because part of it is behind. Like it wasn't so bad when he was like in the middle, but since he's like partially in the wall, it makes it really like weird to kind of like not get hit by a slam because that's a pretty decent sized AoE on it. I don't like how she's like so far behind on XP though. Cauldron Valley. 3,000 years? Holy. Well, you sure do look like a gnome.
いつものように昼寝してたらいつの間にかジュエルイーターのやつに
Straight through his bed.
いやもう少し寝とったらやつに食われとったかも。
He was literally napping in a corner. Alright, Dirt has to have something like Earth Elemental, right? There's no way he's like the first two elements both don't give him anything. Right? Right?
わしゃ、可愛い子ちゃんの頼み事は断れないたちでの。よかろう、どーんと任せなされ。
Why do they have to keep making him jump and make them make those like bouncy noise? Stone Saber, Protection, Diamond Shards. Well, Diamond Shards, I'm mistaken, Angela already had on her thing. Never mind, he just doesn't get shit. Fine game. I didn't want none for him elementally done anyway. Yeah, she gets diamond shards from there. I mean, I guess we could Give that to her. Harder for enemies to target. Okay, that's actually gonna be really useful. Power 100. Power 100. I don't think I want to give her too many spells just yet, though. Because she's not really, like, sustaining MP very well at the moment. Oh, magic recoil. Oh. Power attack is successful. Oh, that one's probably worth getting at some point. I want to get her Enigma, and then I guess we'll try to get her Reclaim. Or we'll get Reclaim it, period. I feel like Reclaim is going to be good. Regardless. Alright, take me to a save point, buddy. I need to go eat. On the house, let's go. Much obliged. I'm surprised the light elemental didn't just pop up and be like, help us please. You know, back up our clan of assistance. Right. Now we're gonna save. You get a lot of XP from the boss though. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Alright. Well, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Pretty good go so far. Combat's definitely like way simpler compared to whatchamacallit. I like Scarlet Nexus. But we're also like really early in. I imagine when we start getting like, you know, more class strikes and more like moves that we can use MP on, it'll definitely like fill itself out. But we'll see. We're gonna go say hi to Haru. Wow, since I see. Not just like early on the weekend. Oh yeah, they're playing Valorant. Gross. But yes, it's pretty fun. I think that there's supposed to be a new area for Star Rail coming out soon-ish with the new characters, which if that's the case, then I'm probably going to flip the streams and do like gacha stuff during the day. But I don't know if that's actually like next or not. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it was early enough for you, have a good day. If it was late enough for you, stay safe. I enjoyed it. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.